things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Lumos.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
If anyone ever knew how to keep... Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Well, how unfortunate for you. Just tell me.
Lumos.
Think you're clever. Sweet man.
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Marvelous improvements here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on. and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumours. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ha! You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
No one's going to pay a ransom for that portrait.
Expelliarmus!
Tiger!
Bombarda! Revelio!
You're no match for...
Revelio!
Careful! Petrificus Totalis!
Expelliarmus!
Petrificus Totalis!
I'd be impressed by...
Defendo!
I've seen your magic, and I'm not afraid. Had enough?
Petrificus Totalis!
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Accio!
Petrificus Totalis!
Venite!
Petrificus Totalis! You'll feel that tomorrow. Petrificus Totalis!
Expelliarmus! Defendo!
You've made a grave mistake.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Defendo! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Aloha, Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything...
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
for this? Leaving me in here with your unsanitary clutter. Get me out! What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks!
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place! It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
This is an outrage. Do you hear me? An outrage. I do not belong in this awful place. I can practically smell the despair.
You're my second favorite hero.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
What's this? A child wants...
Petrificus totale!
Such agility!
Accio!
Maybe more. You will pay for your deed.
There you are.
Death from above! Agile thing, aren't you?
Accio!
You'll fight for it.
Accio!
Of inspiration.
I've no idea what Selwyn sees in this place. And nothing left to steal from Moonridge.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Expulso!
Expulso!
Expulso! I'm just warming up.
Expulso!
Reducto!
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Expulso!
One less nuisance to worry about.
Rookwood should never have put Selwyn in charge. Although I suppose Selwyn is better than Harlow.
One wonders.
I felt it once.
Accio!
Expulso!
Expulso!
Defendo!
I think you'll like this. Expulso!
Perhaps you ought to give up.
A storm is coming. Expulso! Expulso! To your knees!
Levioso!
Expulso!
Expulso!
Expulso! You'll want to defend yourself.
Incendio! Keep stiff!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Let's see how you like this. A moon card has more bite.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Expulso! This'll liven things up for you. Expulso!
Bombarda! That's it for Selwyn. I should go and see Madame Olivier back in Cragcroft about that bounty. Bombarda! 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 Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Glacier! Bombarda! Defender! Glacis! Bombarda! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Reparo! Revelio! Defender! Accio! Reparo! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Miss Selwyn?
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft any time. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
You've come to the wrong place, child.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
What's this? Iona Morgan was a good...
Expelliarmus!
Let's see you survive.
Accio.
That right now.
Defender.
Barely felt anything at all.
Accio.
Ringo! This is not going well for you.
Expelliarmus.
Now where did it go?
Defender. Accio.
That all you got? That ought to warm you up. You will not survive this.
Defender. One less poacher in the wizarding world. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
I have come here.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Young friend.
Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine!
Defender.
Hardly felt it.
Expelliarmus.
Give it back. Well, you'll have to do better than that. Bring up! Let's see you survive that heat.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Glacier, you've gone too far. Barely felt anything at all.
Expelliarmus.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your...
I ought to look into this. Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
goblins will finally rule over wizards.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the
I was the one who released them. Are you quite finished?
Bombarder. Accio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. That's better. Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. Huh? An intruder! You won't get away. What's that? Who's there? You are.
Accio.
You won't. You shall have mercy at the curse.
Accio. Bombarder.
No!
I shall defeat you, damn it.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend, Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Now that it's night, Mr. Haggerty, can you remind me what we spoke about?
I told you about my thieving sister, Catherine. Ran off with a family heirloom and goodness knows what else from our neighbours.
I should be going now. Thank you. Revelio! A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. More gold. I must be getting closer. Revelio!
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in ages.
Enjoy suffering, do you? I shall avenge your death.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombada!
You won't get out.
Too late for you to learn the error. Revelio! I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio! Revelio!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio! Aloha Mora. Revelio! Revelio! I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I'm sorry, Mr. Haggerty. I wish I could say that I had.
It was too much to hope for anyway. I appreciate what you did uncover. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. Glad I'll be able to look my neighbours in the eye now.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Bombarder. Bombarder. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Accio.
I sincerely hope we never have to do that again.
Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio. 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 Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio! Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio!
I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I'm able.
Revelio. Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all
Confringo.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was... At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety.
Leviosa.
Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. Lumos. I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos! Lumos!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Flipendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Flipendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Flipendo! Revelio! Flipendo! Confringo! Convulso! Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glitches! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius! Glacius! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
The plates on the floor have symbols.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius! Incendio!
Of course! How clever!
Little puppy is waiting.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
You've made a mistake.
Are you even trying?
The lamb returns to Rosewood. Shall we finish? Back for more.
Incendio!
Not the...
Accio!
Expelliarmus! Too slow.
Ready?
the fight.
Expelliarmus!
Give them! No!
Accio! Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts!
You've got brains of a troll, you. No one takes one of my own and lives
Expulsor!
I won't go down easy.
To get my claws out. Accio.
You there!
Incendium!
Teach someone a
Gotcha!
take a
Expelliarmus!
Ah, there you are!
Here's 10 for weeks.
Incendium! Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
In the clouds.
Not your best defensive maneuver.
Let me out.
Incendium! Expelliarmus!
Not, you're not getting those collisions.
Confringo! Thought you had me there.
Accio.
Ringo! How's that feel?
Incendium!
Levioso!
Confringo!
I'll be that one for her. Let's play, yes.
Expelliarmus!
Levioso! Levioso!
Protego!
Glacius.
Confringo!
Accio.
You don't hurt you. Reducto. Not so tough there, are ya? That must have grabbed. Levioso!
Confringo!
Plan to make.
Look like you're trying.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
Glacius.
I will not survive this fight! Confringo! Protego! You can't win. Why not simply stay down? Incendio!
Levioso! Levioso!
I think that was all of them.
I had hoped.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Thorin.
You fought with us against your kind. I am
Revelio.
I now believe all that Doran told me. Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. They're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I see.
Rebellion!
Close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children, walk right into our trap.
Had enough?
Expelliarmus! We were right!
Accio!
What do you think you are? Terrorizing people in this way, Expelliarmus!
Just warning you were still.
That's just the beginning.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Annoying little gits. You'll get
Accio!
Aha! Back from Incendio!
Retina totale!
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus!
Accio!
Petrificus totale!
Defender!
Petrificus totale! Petrificus totale! Here I'll find you!
Accio!
Petrificus totale! You will get what Petrificus totale! Time for some
Accio! Ringo! Accio! Defender!
What's up? Petrificus totale!
Accio! Confringo!
Petrificus totale!
They got what they deserved.
Expulso!
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you? Expulso!
Accio! Confringo!
Reducto!
Accio! Confringo! Defender! Accio! Defender! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Stupendo!
You're not even trying!
Reducto!
Reducto! Stupendo! Descendo!
Such potential goes to waste!
Stupendo!
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
The darkness will swallow you up. Here I find you. Sacrificus Totalic!
If you could have... Incendio! Incendio! Expulso! Expulso! Give up! Ah, there you... Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down cups! Expulso! Incendio! Protect! Expulso! Levioso!
Descendo!
You fight like a muggle!
Expulso! Oh, forever.
Levioso!
Reducto!
Levioso! Glacius!
You're not even trying!
Levioso! Glacius!
Expulso!
This will not end in your favour!
Glacius! Descendo!
Come out! You can do... Gotcha!
Levioso! Descendo! Bombarda!
You fight like a muggle! A shame that such potential goes to waste!
Bombarda! Descendo! Accio! Accio! Descendo! Accio! Descendo! Bombarda! Accio! Descendo! Accio!
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Bombarda!
You're not even trying!
Natty! No! Natty!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Deke thinks you've made marvellous improvements.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo! Confringo!
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo!
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Leviosa.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Incendio. Confringo. How many Inferi are there? Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne.
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Incendia!
Glacius. Accio.
Levioso! Ah! Now you've gone too far. Levioso! Yeah! Incendio!
Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
Potato!
Accio. Incendio.
Sorry.
Accio.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Potato! Now you've gone too far.
Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio.
Levioso!
Accio. Incendio.
Incendio!
Glacius. Accio.
Levioso!
Benito. Incendio.
Incendio!
Glacius.
Now you've gone too far. Levioso! Potato!
Protect us!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Confringo!
Glacius. Accio.
Confringo!
Incendio.
Confringo! Sorry,
Incendio.
it had to be done. Glacius!
Findo. Glacius. Incendio.
Confringo!
Defendo.
Confringo!
Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Confringo, Tiger!
Defendo. Glacius. Incendio.
Now you've gone too far.
Accio.
Confringo!
Defendo.
Levioso! Confringo!
Incendio. Glacius.
Potato!
Defendo. Incendio.
Confringo! Sorry,
Accio.
done.
Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
Glacius!
Accio. Accio! Bombard! Mr. Sallow, stop!
How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew!
Sendo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Bombard! Fringo!
Fringo! Now you've gone
Accio!
too far.
Incendio!
Leviosa!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Descendo! Incendio!
Levioso!
Accio!
Levioso!
Protego!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Accio! Incendio!
Protego!
Accio!
Now you've gone too far. She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra! No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Flying's never been...
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Don't bother.
But the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own, but truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Whisperer. Seems fitting.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? Oh, beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. Oh, at least better than it did me.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. class, Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Radley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could the acromantula cave be? The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Bombarder! Defender!
Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda, Confringo! Confringo! Bingo! Bombarda! Confringo!
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adler mentioned. So this is the infamous absconder.
Bombarda! Bombarda. Bombarda.
I need to find the heirloom for my little daughter. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Confringo. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
A learning trial. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! That's that. Settled. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Merlin himself will be proud. Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse in our years.
Revelio. Confringo.
Protego!
Revelio. Confringo.
We'd have had those snitches if you hadn't interfered.
Reductor!
Accio.
You made it.
Oh, think I won't remember. You pay for your deeds.
Revelio.
Make a wrong foot, and I shall be waiting. We all have our paths carved. Mine's Robin. Simple as that.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
That's more like it.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. There's a victory that came none too soon. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Confringo. That wasn't so difficult. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
You're the one who had Harlow to ask about.
You just get on my nerves.
You'll regret that. Those retakes were right.
Rookwood, don't go down easy. Expulso! Pathetic display.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
I know what you did to Harlow, and I'm not one to forgive.
Petrificus totalis!
What you had me there? No! Incendio! What you did to us.
Accio!
You're no match for me.
So very.
You've made it.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Accio!
You can't keep me down for long.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. This man. What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind? Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know. I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can. Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts. I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Someone over there.
Do you really think you can bet?
Confringo! Get out of there, that ought to warm you up. Confringo! My young friend. Defender! Confringo!
Accio!
You'll pay for what you did to our foes. You've made a mistake.
You don't want
Accio!
Iron was flourishing.
Levioso! Look alive! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. You're a bit dodgy with your hand.
Expelliarmus!
Coward! You're after the common stick!
No!
Levioso!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Where's it gone? What?
Levioso!
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Would you like me to put you down?
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with...
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Diricol.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Diricol.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys cruise.
I suppose. This is the Dirical Den. But Miss Moffat said Gwenira only appears at night. This must be the Dirical Den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwenira?
Revelio.
Do cooperate, won't you? No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Accio.
Got her. I'll need to let Miss Moffat know.
Oh, hello. Any luck?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her for the...
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Accio. Caporso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Flipendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo.
That's that. Settled.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.